walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Here's Dumars to the paint. Puts up a three. Up again. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. He takes it in. The kick out to Young. Counted from distance.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. The rebound by Atlanta.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Lets the three fly. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Out left to the wing. Now here's Young. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. This one for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Outside, Hill. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Young. To the middle. Oh, return to sender. Left side, Hill. Pass to Tripucka. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Turnaround Jay. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Pettit. Stripped away. Tripucka, pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. The putback. It's good on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Detroit. Pass to Hill. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. The Pistons leading. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the three to fall. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the take. Hagan. Here's Wilkins. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Hill. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
There's Young with the 3. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-1 run. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Fires from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to DeBusschere. Tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Right side, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Takes a three. They swipe it. Here's the break. There's Young with the three. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Chapuka. A deep three. And again, no good by Detroit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hagan, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Chapuka. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks trailing. There's Young with the three. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. Nice move. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
With the 10-footer, tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Wilkins. Young looking for an opening. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Let's go with a three. They get it again. Outside, Hill. On target from range. Hill's got 8 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Stolen by Young. Pass to Pettit. Deflected. Here's Dumars. No points so far. Here's Chapuka. Wilkins with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Chapuka, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Chapuka. From the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hagan. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half bar shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pistons trail by 3, setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Chapuka over to the left wing. Ooh, poked away. And now the Hawks on the break. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Young to the wing, right side. There's the triple. That one no good. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The Pistons on offense. He's got a clear path for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Pistons trail by 5. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. Nice touch on the bank shot. Hagan's got 12 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Nails it from 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Team sport.
Outside Young. 1:49 left in the third. Pettit, good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. The three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hagan, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Hawks lead by 6. Pass to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. There's 53 seconds left in the third. That one falls.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Lanier's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Outside Young. Here's Pettit from deep. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 10. Pass to Lanier. The three is up. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pettit passes to Wilkins, and he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And Lanier gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 13.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. 3-pointer. Rebound Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka. The putback. It's hauled in by Pettit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Atlanta leads by 9.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Tripucka pass to Dumars. Beyond the arc. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pettit. Knocks it loose. Here we go. 1-on-1.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. In transition.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
Tries to save it. And here we go. The Pistons running again. Dumars passes to Tripucka. And the three off target.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Tripucka. Looking to get it going. Shots blocked. Here's Pettit. Now Young. Here's Dumars. And the layup is good off the glass. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't get it to fall. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Young. Goes back up. Pettit passes to Young. Trey quick on the take. Clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And Atlanta misses again. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hagan. Inside. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Outside Young to the paint. And they recover it. Here's Wilkins. And he drives in. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Tripucka to tie it up. He connects. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's the screen. Young attacking. Pass to Mutombo. It's in!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
He takes it in. Ooh, offline!
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Stolen! And the Pistons call time here. Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Count it! Free throw is good. Young.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And a miss there off the inbound.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Drapuka in at the point guard.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer, no good. Detroit with the ball. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. It's back to Hill. Here's Trapuka. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo with the ball. Young trying to break free. Mutombo misses. Wilkins against Hill. Launches a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
They get it again.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Hits it from three-point range.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
A three ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Young passes to Hagan.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
Oh, my
but confidence
goodness.
to attempt that alley-oop to himself. No coverage that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And it's Hill with the jam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Pettit. No good. That would have tied it. Pistons leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hill against Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Dumars misses.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Now here's Mutombo. Tight defense on him. Here's Hagan. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the inside. Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit. Trapuka passes to Hill. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Pettit. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hagan. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Wilkins kicks to Young. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's Dumars on the wing. Over Pettit. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Dumars, the pass to Tripucka. Shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Young. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
And it's blocked. Fast break, the Hawks. There's the steal. Fast break, Detroit. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Hagan can't hit. The Pistons trailing. High post try. Count it.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. So it's the Pistons now. Fires from the wing. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Young left side. Nice shot from the wing. 7 points in the game.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Right side, Dumars. Here's Tripucka, defended by Young. Buries it from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Pistons leading. From the wing. Here's Tripucka, defended by Young. And here's Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. And Dumars throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here is Young. And Dumars pulls it down. Hill looking it over. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Second shot opportunity for the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. A big man with a big finish.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Tripucka. And the shot falls short this time.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Lanier banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Outside Hill. The kick out to Dumars. No good on the triple. Stolen by Dumars. Hill left side. With one on the clock, and it's Hill with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And that concludes the first half. Pistons lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Hawks trail by 7. On the floor for Detroit, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 1 spot. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. Young's shot is off. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Trapuka's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here is Dumars. Defense is right there. Pass to Trapuka. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. On its way from Young for 2. Detroit with the rebound. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And the 3 ball is good.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Count it, good. Dumars got 6 in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Wilkins. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wilkins, that's good. He's got 6.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
For 3, Hill. Rebound, Wilkins. Hill's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. to Bennett. Shoots over Dumars. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes. Atlanta foul. His first. Team second.
Here's Trapuka. No good on the quick 3. The Hawks trail by 7. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Shot on the wing. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. Outside Dumars. 8 feet away. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pistons leading by 9. Hill inside. Defended by Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he's good on the second. 1:03 left in the third. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
And it's Detroit's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Trapuka gets it to go.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Young is double. Puts it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wilkins has got 8.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
A nice shot by Young.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
They get the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 9 points now in just the second half.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. And so is Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get you back to the action after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill kicks to DeBuscher. Traps in the tray. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's up a 3. And it's Pettit missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Up top to DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Wilkins. The 17-footer goes down.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And there it is for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Lets it go from the wing. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by DeBusschere.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out left to the wing. Here's Trapuka. A three-pointer is right on target. Trapuka's got 11 in the second half.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pistons leading by 15, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's blocked, and they recover it. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. Dumars misses.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And it's Pettit missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Oh,
a great dunk.
Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Wilkins. The three. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. The tray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan. Detroit leading by 14. It's stolen by Mutombo. All sorts of time. Hagan can't hit. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Mutombo. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Young. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Detroit with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's stolen. Here's Hagan. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hill. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. The shot's good. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Dave DeBusschere.
knocked away. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge,
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. There's the three. James with the rebound. Here's Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Here's Maravich. Here he goes. Cavaliers with the rebound. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another three.
Well, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Dantley. 6 to shoot. Pass to Eden. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Just over a minute and a half in.
Powerful move by Malone. He's a powerful man, busting inside and then slamming it down.
Pass to James. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. And he lobs it up top.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. The three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Price, the pass to Varejao. James, outside. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. And he converts the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball stolen. Here's Stockton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Irving with the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Varejao pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading. James attacking. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Dantley. Yet to see a basket. Here's Eaton, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Varejao. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Stockton. Down low. It's picked off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's James with the jam.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Now James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And quarter number... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got 5.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Varejao passes to Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Danley. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Tipped away. Here's Price. From deep. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Price. Cleveland again missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Maravich. Blocked again! Here's Doherty. 5 points in the game. Pass to Irving. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Looking to win the run. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Stockton. Drives to the hoop. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Utah shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Price can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
The three, James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Stockton pass to Maravich. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pass to Malone. The baseline J. And again, it's Utah.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. A quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
On offense, here's Utah. It's been 16 straight unanswered. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Price. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
So deft with the floater. Price recognizing it exactly when he needs to go to that shot.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. There's 1:12 left in the first half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
On offense, here's Utah. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD. Some extra sauce on that one.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. From the top of the key, Malone can't get it to go.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Utah. They're on a 20-5 run. Pass to Malone. From downtown. Eaton can't hit. Here's Varejao. Here's Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Stockton. It could go. And we finished off one half of play. Jazz out in front, up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jazz leading by 10. So on the floor for Utah. Pass to Maravich. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. Here's Doherty. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And they doubled up Irving. Here's Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 7 points in the game.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. No good from 18. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Gets the three to fall. Stockton's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, great to see Stockton filling it up like this, playing just a little more selfishly than usual on offense and making it work.
Here's Price. Misses a three. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Stockton. 14 points for him. Eaton's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Stockton, and it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires for three. Dantley gets the bucket. He's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, back at you, LeBron.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Stockton pass to Malone. From the baseline. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Malone's got 7 points. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Price. There's a screen. And another basket for Cleveland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Stockton. Tipped. Pass to Price. And Cleveland has possession, and he trims the lead to single digits.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Dantley, there's the drive.
Slashing home that time. Dantley a force off the drive.
Dantley's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Utah grabs the miss. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked! Here's Price. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Price. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. It'll count. And so it's the Utah Jazz, ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's It's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
First team foul.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Stockton pass to Malone. To the inside, Dantley. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Doherty. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Price. Now here's Irving.
Mark Eaton, his second team foul.
Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got his 5th rebound in this one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Malone. And a two-handed jam.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Lets it go from the wing. Price can't get it to go.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Here's Stockton. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading by 12. Into the lane. And the shot goes down.
Boy, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
James inside. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Doherty, the pass to Vereshao. Here's Doherty. Shot to stop the run. James outside. Shot clock at 3. Cleveland again missing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Dantley. Offline with a 3.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalties.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, ripped away. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Stockton, pass to Malone. Releases from 15. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, James buries it from 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Launches it. The rebound by Doherty.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. Missed inside. Irving looking around. And Maravich pulls it down. And so it's Utah with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time.
Oh!
Whoa. How about that
Powerful
one?
jam!
Woo!
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're
tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Malone in at the power forward position.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
We had a nice open look right there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Outside Irving. Pass to Varejao. And here's Gordy for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The shot by Dentley, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Malone. After Brad Doherty's miss.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. So, it's Utah now, following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And James throws it down hard.
And it's all thanks to Kyrie and his defense. He gets the steal, and it leads to a fast break right away.
Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly, leading by 5. Perfect. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that's going to be a travel. Love checked in for Brad Doherty. And a switcher also for Utah. Kirilenko's checked in. Price, high post. Stockton's on him. No good from Price.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Now here's James. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Varejao with a screen on Maravich. Irving finds Varejao. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Love off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Pass to Love. Outside Irving. And stolen by Stockton. No good from Maravich.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
No good from Price.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And Utah has possession. 6-point game.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's James. Love, high post. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Dentley. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Cleveland leading by 4. And here's Price to the middle. Here's Verjao. Eaton grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Price. So it's the Cavaliers now. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Stockton from outside. A shot by Dentley, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Here's Price. Pass to Varejao. It's Irving, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from LeBron. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Jazz passing it around. Stockton outside. Second chance shot. Eaton. Pass to Maravich. Uncovered. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Stolen by Stockton. Here's Dentley. Stockton outside. Good on the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Irving. And there's the drive. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. And stolen by Love. And here's the break. Nice passes to Irving. That one good for 2. Irving's got 8 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Dentley. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. Love against Kirilenko. The kick out to Irving. Offensive rebound. It's tipped. One-on-one here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Varejao with it. Still without a basket. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Powerful Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Stockton draws the double. Here's Dantley. Drills it from outside.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Stockton right side. Outside Kirilenko. Over Irving. Here's Stockton. Good D by Love. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving passes to Verija. The kick out to Irving. Love outside. Over Stockton. Love, no luck. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And on the way from Irving for 3, here's Verija, and it's slammed in by Verija.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Right side Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Dantley. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Dantley. And it falls over the rim and in. Dantley's got 11.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And we finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verejav's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving kicks to LeBron, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Jazz trail by 11. Pass to Kirilenko. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. From range, LeBron is good.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Beating the pass to Kirilenko. And it's off from 3-point range. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Love with the bucket.
Love can pepper you with shots from pretty much anywhere on the floor. He knows he has that touch from the mid-range also.
Offensive rebound. Here's Eaton. Plays it up off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Price. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Love looking around. Price outside. Love with the screen for Price. Back to Love. The kick out to Irving. And the wide open shot from Price. From outside off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside for Stockton. With the shot. Verajao comes up with the rebound. Verajao's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 14. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Price. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Price has got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. Here's Dantley. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Power down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Price dishes to James. They get it back and stay with the play. Irving. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Love finds Price. And he's good on the 3-ball. Price has got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside for Stockton. Here's Dan.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man.
And here's Price for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And there's another turnover by the Jazz.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. There's the drive. James gets to Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Eaton, covered by Irving. Eaton misses.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
From 17 feet out. That misses off the backboard. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jazz trail by 16. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Verajao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Price for 3. That's in there. Love with the assist. Price has got 11 points here in just the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Cavaliers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Now Price. Verjao with a screen on Stockton.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich, his first team foul.
Here's James. Maravich with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Stockton with it. Now defended by Verjao. Here's Dantley. Love grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's Irving. Out to Price. They get a hand on it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Dantley. Here's Heaton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton, 2.
And he sinks the second. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. To the inside. Here's Verjao. Out to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Stolen by Stockton. Here's Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Dantley's got 4 this quarter.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Bounce pass from Love. Verjao passes to Love. Back to Verjao. Over in the corner, Price. Hands it from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. One-on-one fast break.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Price up top. He's defended by Stockton. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Price has got 6 assists now in the game. And Utah has possession. Stockton outside. Rebound Love. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Price. Pass to Love. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Verjao. The kick out to Irving. Back to LeBron. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 14. And stolen by James. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Love. The baseline jam. Pass to Maravich. Here's Heaton. Now, here is Maravich. Shot clock at 3.
Pete Maravich.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Throws it up high. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Price.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich, his second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Price kicks to James. gets the three-pointer to fall.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Harper in at the point. Pass to Blackman.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Lever, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's English. It's stolen. Pass to Finley. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Iverson. Shot from the wing. Finley grabs the miss. Stolen by Jokic. Out to the right wing. Oh, swiped away. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Donaldson. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Anthony with a bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Iverson can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Driving to the basket. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Iverson, and he drains the quick shot.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
It's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 4. Here's Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Driving in. Lever passes to Anthony. And rejected. They recover it. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Taken away. Down low. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 4. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Iverson's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
Here's Lever. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line, and Dallas calls time here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And the basket by Blackman.
Assisted by.
Here's Lever off the inbound pass. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And a good game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh!
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Here's Finley. Still no points. Five on the clock. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Off with the layup. The Nuggets lead by 3. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Nowitzki. Great D that time from Jokic.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Finley. No made baskets yet. Takes the three. Harper misses. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Donaldson. Here's Harper, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Finley gets the bucket.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever. That one goes. Count it. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. And he lobs it up. Inside. Knocked away. Back to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. All alone. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. English has got his second basket of the game. Mavericks trail by 9. To the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
And here's Jokic. He has 6. Going inside. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And it's Nowitzki missing. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for 1. Out.
8 seconds left in the first half of this game. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 10. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Pass to English for three. Knocks down the long J. English has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Iverson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
He gets it in there. 6 points for him. The Nuggets lead by 15. Now Jokic. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Blackman.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Rebounded by Denver.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 9-footer's on the mark.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Harper. Drops in the 3. Harper's got 5 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Anthony misses. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. Here's Harper. He's got 5. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Mavericks trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Harper pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. And he's going for the lob. And Jokic throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Anthony. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
No coverage that time. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And here's Denver. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Jokic. Mavericks trail by 14. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki pass to Harper to win the run. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Another steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And stolen by Anthony. Another steal. Pass to Donaldson. Knocked loose. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The layup off target. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the two. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Ball stolen. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Launches a three. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Second chance shot. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Denver leading by 10. Three-pointer, Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's Harper. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Donaldson passes to Harper. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Harper. Here's Blackman. Pass to Harper. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Finley. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Lever. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. .141 left to play in the fourth quarter. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Blackman. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 21. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony, the pass to Lever. No good on the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Finley. Drills it from deep. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Dallas, number 2. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
56 seconds left in the fourth.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Harper passes to Finley. Fader on the way. Can't get it to drop. Tipped. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. We've got 22 seconds left in the game.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's what.
Oh, my goodness!
Woo! Yikes!
What a finish.
Mavericks foul. Number 2. That's his fourth personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle, Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's a double-double for him now. It's intercepted. Fires the three. Kept alive. The three ball. Can't get it to fall. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Harper. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And here's English for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And so here's Denver. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Harper with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Iverson against Harper. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Finley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Mavericks, Harper taking 2 shots.
And Harper drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Anthony. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Harper. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. McGuire comes in for Finley. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Harper. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pocket 6. On the wing, Doncic. No good on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Here's Nowitzki following the basket by Jokic. Nowitzki, no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the basket by Blackman.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Pops it up for Anthony. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Takes it inside. He sinks the 11-footer.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The drive by Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Nowitzki, no good. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. There's Lever with the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. English sets the pick for Jokic. Doncic against Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Lever's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Aguirre against Anthony. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic with it. He's got 6. Six on the shot clock. Blackman off target from three-point range. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 5 to shoot. Launches it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Anthony against Doncic. And it's Sent back by Jokic. And they're able to recover. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he drives in. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 8 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Dallas with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Jokic inside. It's deflected. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would have professional basketball.
And just the difficult stuff. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And the second free throw, good. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring output.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Blackman's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. Fires at the elbow. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. For Dallas, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on both. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. To the paint. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Nowitzki following the basket by Jokic. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 20-7 run. It's not going to go for him. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Pass to Jokic. Over Nowitzki. Down low. Kicks it out to Iverson. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Back to Lever. Anthony on the wing. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Back to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 14. Now Iverson. The kick out to English. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. And here's Denver. At the elbow, Jokic. English looking around. And stolen by Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. Pulls up. Basket counts. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Dallas again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Fires for three. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence
goodness.
to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And the shot goes down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Lever kicks to Anthony. English outside. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for two. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Dallas. Here's Iverson. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 19. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, here they come. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson going inside. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 20.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Blackman. Now Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's English. The teardrop falls in. English has got 8 here in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Doncic against Lever. Takes a three. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 21 from the arc. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Anthony on the double team. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And 1:01 left in the game. Here's Blackman. Inside, deflects the pass. It's Lever on the wing. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. The shot will not fall. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Durant inside. Carter's there. Shot clock at 5. And here's Green from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. Three-pointer. And Curry is good for 3.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Harden with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson passes to Durant. Pass to Green. Back to Durant. For 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Curry. From the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Harden surveying the D. It's rebounded by Golden State. Drive by Curry, and it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Nets with a lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Durant. The 3 is up. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The pull-up J. Here's Harden. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Brooklyn. And here's Green from the arc. Counted from distance. Green's got 5.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
And Irving powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Curry passes to Thompson. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 5. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Curry with a steal. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the basket by Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
With 1 on the clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Nets up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Thompson. And that's good from 17 feet. Thompson's got his second basket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Curry with the take. Out to the right wing. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. Left side Curry. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here are the Nets now. Here's Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 9. Harden's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Here's Carter. That one doesn't drop. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 7. The 3 from Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Curry against Irving. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
It's Thompson, high post. And stolen by Durant. The drive by Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
The ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. So it's the Warriors now. Durant, pass to Curry.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Curry throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Thompson passes to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lopez. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Lopez gets it to go.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
And it's Green missing. Outside Carter. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Here's Irving. Cans it from the wing. Irving's got 8. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Davis, he's checked in for Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. About a minute played here in the second half. Right side Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Irving against Davis. And yep, it's good. Davis has gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Thompson passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Outside for Green. Launches it. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
Pass to Chamberlain. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
Draymond abuzz right now with activity and making all kinds of subtle plays out there that are helping the club.
Durant, no good. Golden State with the ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Here's Chamberlain. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, he just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Chamberlain, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Davis penetrating. Chamberlain. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden, the pass to Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left in the 3rd. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Here's Chamberlain. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Now here's Durant. They still need this. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Davis. Lots of room. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Golden State leads by 5.
More of an instinctual play right there from Draymond. Just anticipated that.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness. A big finish right there.
Awesome. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And that one's good. Davis. Irving against Davis. Back to Irving. Stolen by Davis. Up in time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 9 points now in the 2nd half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from 12. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Stolen by Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 9. Here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. The Warriors lead by 10. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. And Davis gets it to go.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Thompson against Harden. Fires at the elbow. Rebound Brooklyn. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Durant. With the fadeaway. Offensive board. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Really left him alone that time.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Second personal foul. Second.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Davis. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Davis, the pass to Green. Back to Davis. On the wing, Green shoots over Lopez. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Davis. Nets trail by 11. Lopez for 3. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden from outside. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. And it's Green missing. Outside Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Thompson. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Durant inside. Green covering. Harden's got space. Cans it with nobody near him.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter against Durant. Outside for Green. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team.
players to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at center, locking down the middle.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Curry's shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Harden, no good.
Well, he's got a big stroke. That one almost dropped. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Irving can't hit. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Left side, KD. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Irving, good.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And it's Green with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks... Oh! That is breathtaking.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
And Lopez pulls it down. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight. So they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn trailing. Carter kicks to KD. Back to Carter, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen by Carter. Irving dishes to Carter. Shoots over KD. And it's Carter missing. Green with the ball. Lopez with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Carter, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out there defense. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Baseline Jay on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. A shot by Harden, wide open. Off target from outside. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. Chamberlain with the basket. He has 6.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Durant for 3. That shot, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And here he goes. Green with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so Thompson nails both of them. On the wing, Irving. 7 points in the game. It's good from long range.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Thompson inside the line. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harden's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. He lobs it up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Curry with the steal. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Green inside the three-point line, kept alive. Outside Curry for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He made the only... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed. NBA rules. 2 minutes allowed to review. review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Hey, guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Durant finds Irving to stop the run.
2 minutes.
Out to Carter. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Right side, Irving. Lots of room. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 12.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden kicks to Durant. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Got 3 off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point lead. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Harden. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
He doesn't get the second one.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Green inside the 3-point line. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Carter, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are
to review the play.
just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Give it up for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Warriors leading. Here's Curry driving in, and Curry with the stuff.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
This one for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference. Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that!
just saw!
Oh my God!
Unreal!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
There's the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Lopez. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Lopez has got 6.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're bigs.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Carter against KD. 5 on the clock. Pass to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Lopez, no luck.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points with the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now Kevin Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the rejection by Curry.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Back to Thompson, over Harden, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. It's Harden with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Curry. He's got 14. Chamberlain with him. He's picked up by KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Durant against Carter. Lets the three fly. KD can't get it to go. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Green, no luck. KD against Lopez. And Irving throws it down.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Green kicks to Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Harden dishes to Irving. No good with the triple. One second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Green against KD. And that one's good. Green. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Durant, rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson finds Green. Now here's Durant. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. And they're running. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Lopez with the steal. Curry against Irving. And Irving throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Green gets it to go. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
The shot's good.
Oh, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Here's Green, and another basket for Golden State.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. So we can't get either to fall. That's trailed by 10 from deep. Harden drills it from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that pitch? Wow.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360, and he certainly has some.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Carter down low, defended by Durant. Carter against Durant. Carter kicks to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 8. Curry looking around. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. So it's Brooklyn now. Latrey. Kevin Durant with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Warriors lead by 10.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
And then Carter with the jam. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Irving for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
3 points.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. The fadeaway J off the mark. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it. the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at small forward.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Maxey. Outside for Irving. Takes a three. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Kuzi, the steal. Here's Iverson. Cuts off the pass. Here's Pierce. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Iverson can't hit. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Kuzi. Gets the three ball to go. Kuzi's got 5.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Maxey passes to Irving. Fires from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Shays. Here's Maxey. Pass to Shays. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Shays has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Havlicek's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Maxey, that's good.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Embiid with a steal.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The shot by Shays, no good. Allen, left side. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Embiid inside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics with the lead. Rondo with it. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Embiid. Cowens grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Allen with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Pierce. Knocks down the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Irving. Driving inside. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Garnett. Still without a bucket. And the basket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pierce can't get to it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Garnett. The three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers trailing. Picked it. Releases. Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston. It's stolen away with 2 seconds left. Garnett, that's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Shays. Oh, misses the dunk. For 3, Allen. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And here's Rondo. He's scoreless. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Screen by Embiid. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Rob.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the wing. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving for 3. And they'll get another chance. Maxey on the wing. Checked by Rondo. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And there's the rejection. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. 'Long range from the inbound. 76ers trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's tipped to the inside. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics.
So both free throws good from Allen. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 8-point game to the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Allen against Irving. Pierce gets the bucket. He's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Boston with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Oh, got that one up quick. Rondo. He's got 4 points in the quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Maxey passes to Iverson. Got a piece of it. Allen against Maxey. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Rondo. Garnett passes to Cowens. Allen on the wing. Pass to Garnett. 4-3. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Pierce. Good on the shot. And Boston leads by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Maxey missing. The Celtics on offense. They've led by as many as 14. Rondo passes to Pierce. Back to Rondo. Pulls it. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Shays. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Shays has got 11 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. And so that brings the first half to a close. Boston out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
33.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Allen outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Celtics.
So he gets them both. 76ers trail by 11.
Boston foul. Ray Allen. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Celtics on D. Maxey passes to Embiid. Six to shoot. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Pierce has got 10 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Cowens grabs the board. Celtics lead by 13. Right side, Rondo. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Shays has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Outside, Rondo. And it's good. 2 points. He has 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Allen against Maxey. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the 2nd half. Rondo passes to Garnett. Here's Cowens. Got a piece of it. Here's Allen to the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
There's the steal. Here's Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid passes to Shays. Fades and shoots. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Celtics lead by 13. Pass to Garnett. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot goes down.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Shays. 13 points in the game. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's Shays. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Irving. Oh, there's the alley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Maxey's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Rondo. He buries it from 3. Rondo, he's got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. They get it back. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Basket counts. Iverson's got 13.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Rondo. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. The fader. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rondo. Up and in on the layup. 11 points in the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pierce. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Maxey. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Lets it go. The rebound by Allen. Celtics lead by 12. Pass to Rondo. Here's Garnett. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. Here's Cowens. The shot that time not on target. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Embiid gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Allen. Good on the 13-footer. And Boston leads by 12. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Both good from the line that time. Celtics lead by 10. Right wing. Here's Pierce. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got his 4th assist in this one. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Shays has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Garnett no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Here's Allen. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Here's Shays. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Garnett, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Pierce. Maxey covering. Garnett. No good with the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Shays. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Allen, left side. Pass to Pierce. Outside, Rondo lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Shays. Jacks up a three. And it's Maxey missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
No good on the three. Boston with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Rondo passes to Garnett. Shoots from 12. Again, Boston.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Rondo. On target from range. And Boston leads by 16.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
All here.
Launches it from deep. Can't connect. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4. Maxey, a good look. Nails the wide open jumper.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bird. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. To the middle. Here's Shays. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Bird. Takes the 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the right side. Left side, Irving. Pass to Shays. Picked it out of midair. And they're running. Here's Kuzi. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Iverson can't hit. Tatum from long range. And it Shays with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Cowens.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And the 76ers with possession. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And that one drops for him. Greer's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Irving to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Let's go with a 3. Fires, hitting the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open.
Oh!
Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
That's his first.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 5. It's tipped. They recover it. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Allen. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He has 7.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Fast break, Philadelphia. He launches a three. Tatum pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Count it. And so here is Philadelphia, leading by 5. Here's Greer, pass to Shays. And they're pushing it up. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And the shot's good by Irving. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Tatum with the three. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Greer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Allen, the pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Up the floor. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Tatum passes to Bird. Driving to the basket. Snatched away. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's stolen away. On the break.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Greer, the pass to Shays. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Kuzi. Hits a three-pointer. Kuzi's got 7 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Shoots from the elbow. Boston pulls it in. Allen on the wing. No points yet. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. The three ball. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Not going to go that time. Tatum with some nice D. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Oh, swiped away. And now the Sixers on the break. And Irving powers it home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Kuzi, the pass to Allen. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Tatum finds Allen. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a three.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Greer. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Greer's got 16 points now. Here's Bird. He's got 7. Pass to Allen. From downtown. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 13. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Greer, hounded by Tatum. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Drives to the hoop, down low. Here we go, one-on-one. And he lobs it up. Knocks it loose. Allen against Irving.
Ray Allen. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. He takes it in, outside for Irving. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
For 3, Allen. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Greer, pass to Shays, and that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Tatum, pass to Kuzi. Fires it, and here's Allen. Here's Cowens with his first shot attempt. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Shays. Up top, Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And unleashing the fast break.
The two-way game of Tatum on full display. His defense translating into offense. Love to see it.
Drains the triple. Iverson's got 5 points.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Greer. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 11. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
That one falls. And Philadelphia leads by 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
1:19 left to play in the third. They swipe it. Here's Bird. 9 points in the game. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Off target from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Celtics ball.
Here's Cowens. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. Iverson's got 9 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Pass to Shays. Launches a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. 17 seconds left in the third. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Bird. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Stripped away.
Celtics foul. Ray Allen. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Greer. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. Tatum to the rack. To the left wing. Cowens passes to Bird from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The Sixers with another miss. Celtics trail by 7. Embiid with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Cowens. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Sixers lead by 8. Pass to Shays. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires from 14. Cowens grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Bird passes to Tatum. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Shot's good by Iverson. Celtics trail by 8. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Pulls it from 20. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 16 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Poked loose. And stolen by Irving. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stripped it away. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 21.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 10.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
From about 16, Boston with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And Embiid throws it down.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Cowens passes to Kuzi. The 3 is up. And it's Shays with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one's good. Greer. Outside Tatum. This one for 3.
Jason Tatum.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Sixers score. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they
2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Here's Jamison. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. Out to Carter. Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Leonard against Howard. Out to Monroe, to the inside.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Carter for three. Washington with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's sent back by Bosh.
That's just admirable work by Bosh. A big-time rejection.
Here's Arenas. Out to the right wing. Here's Howard. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Can't get the reverse flush. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. Pushing it up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Rebound by Jamison. On deep, Arenas. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And it's the Raptors ball. Trailing by 4. Outside Lowry. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Jamison. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jamison's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Bosh. And good that time.
As soon as Bosh gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Love. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Unseld. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Unseld's got his second basket of the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Carter against Jamison. Carter with a screen on Jamison. Stolen by Jamison. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's DeRozan. No good. That would have tied it. Monroe wide open. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Monroe following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Count it. Good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Leonard from 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Wizards.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Lowry passes to Bosch. Now Leonard. He's guarded by Howard. Toronto working the ball around now. Out to DeRozan. Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Enzo. To the left wing. Here's Monroe. The three-pointer no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that concludes a back-and-forth. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Bosch. Lowry out there with DeRozan. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Carter on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got 6.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's Jameson. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Lowry against Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Now here's Arenas. Still scoreless. Hands it from downtown.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Jameson against Carter. Pass to Leonard. Carter looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Here's Jameson. Another one falls for Washington.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
And the Raptors miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lowry. Here's Leonard. And again, Toronto no luck.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
It's rebounded by Enzo. Enzo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monroe outside from deep, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Here's Washington. It's been 10 unanswered points, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Pass to Carter. fader on the way. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. Washington leading now by 8. It's tipped. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Unseld. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Takes it out to Leonard. DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan passes to Leonard. It's Carter, high post. He has 6. And the Raptors miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Monroe. On offense, here are the Wizards. Right now in a 14-0 run. Howard can't hit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And Monroe kicks to Howard. And it's Howard again missing. Raptors trail by 12. And it's Bosch, that time on the assist from Carter.
And you gotta like the interior game of Bosch. Excellent at using that high release to get shots up and over the D. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
That'll do it for the first half. Wizards out front as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Raptors trail by 10. Juwan Howard is out there with Jamison. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Lowry's shot is good.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
On the corner. And it's good off the bat rim and in. Monroe's got his second bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Washington leading now by 5. It's stolen by DeRozan. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Howard dishes to Monroe. Launches it. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan with it. And it's Jamison picking him up for the tie. And DeMar DeRozan good for 3. DeRozan's got 7.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Monroe, the pass to Howard. Pass to Jamison. Clock at 6. Over Carter. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Toronto. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Jamison against DeRozan. Leaps for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lowry for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Unsel's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Good. He's got 8.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The drive by Bosch, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Arenas. 8 points for him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And the Wizards with possession. Monroe left side. Pass to Jamison. And Washington again with the bucket.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Right side Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry with the ball, and it's Howard picking him up. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Monroe. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Carter, nobody around. No good on the triple. Wizards leading by 4. Arenas passes to himself. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game. Lowry looking around. And the Raptors miss again. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Here's Monroe. Outside for Jamison. That's short off the rim. Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. In transition, here come the Wizards. From outside the arc, Unseld. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Unseld's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the rim.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Bosh finds DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
pass to Bosch. Raptors moving the ball around. Connects from three-point range.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosch is with passes like that.
It's stolen by Carter. Bosch against Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Jamison. Pass to Unzo. Sinks that one from the post. And the Wizards lead by 8. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Outside Arenas. Unzel, the pass to Monroe. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Outside Howard. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Tries the spin move. And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Fast break, Toronto. Oh, Leonard in position. Jamison against Lowry. Takes a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
First team foul.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Raptors trail by 5. Here's Lowry, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
It's stolen by Carter. There's the lob to the hoop. Rebound, Washington. Unzel's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A 3-ball. And Antoine Jamison, the bucket on the assist by Howard. And the Wizards lead by 6.
And we see this sometimes from Jameson. This guy has the ability to catch fire and go into a zone.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Basket good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And finished off by DeRozan.
There's a flush. DeMar getting up.
Tries from 16. A rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 6.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Arenas against Lowry. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Now here's Jamison. Defense right on him. Pass to Howard. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Washington no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Releases. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Toronto calls timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Devin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Jamison drives in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
From deep three-point territory. Misses. And so it's Washington who's scrape by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a night.
We'll be right back.
dig it?
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Lowry no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Pass to Jamison. Here's Unseld. Shot clock at 5. Here's Monroe. No good on the triple. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. Here he goes. Toronto the rebound. Bosch the pass to Carter. And here's DeRozan. Fires in the triple.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And the second free throw is good. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Here's Leonard over Howard. And the Raptors miss again. Pass to Chenier. From deep three-point land. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Beal. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw drops for Beal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Unseld can't hit. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Lowry. No one near him. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Bosch. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Got it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Raptors with a lead. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Ole. Counted from distance. Ole's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Gets the 3 to fall. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Ole, the pass to Howard. Here's Ole. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Unseld. Rebound, Toronto. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Pass to Bosch. Leonard for three. Chenier grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Unseld. Now Howard fires from deep. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Chenier gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Old. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Leonard. The 3 from DeRozan. Connects from downtown.
3-point field goal.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Hole. He's got 7. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they're on the break. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Toronto out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Lowry right side. DeRozan passes to Lowry. 5 to shoot from 18 feet away. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Howard. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Old. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Unseld. Intercepted. Here we go. Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches it. Chenier grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. And here is DeRozan. 11 points in the game. And again, Toronto no good. Here's Howard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lowry, good.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Chenier, and he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's DeRozan missing. DeRozan's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Hole. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DeRozan's got 13.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Oh, the pass to Howard. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Ole. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, good. 9 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Carter finds Leonard. DeRozan outside. Pass to Beal. To the inside. Unseld. Shot is good.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
For three, Lowry drains the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Chenier. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Carter. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
He got a piece of it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Out to Lowry. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Lowry.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Oh, the pass to Howard. Drills it from deep. Howard's got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Shoots from the line, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Lowry outside. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Misses the jumper. Washington trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
On the wing, DeRozan. Lowry outside. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 12 points now in the quarter. Beal left side. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. Leonard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot by Chenier, no good. On offense, here come the Raptors. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Lowry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Unseld. Unsel's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For the tie, he hangs, and Howard with the lay-in. Howard's got 7 points.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
For the lead. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Washington leads by 2. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Howard finds Beal. Here's Unseld. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Basket's good.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the threes inside. You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
DeRozan for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And it's a 3-point Raptor lead.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Here's Holt. He's got 9. And there's a 3-second violation. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Bargnani. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Chenier. He has 7. Beal finds Howard. Shot to stop the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lowry. Oh, rejected by Beal. Pass to Howard. Fires for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Leonard outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ole. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Ole's got 12.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Boy, it's been fun to watch. Both teams trading shots and trading leads. Boy, it's been tight, neck and neck down the stretch.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Wizards out in front. They lead by And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. 4 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Beal. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Howard against Leonard. Now here is Howard. Defense right on him. Oh, denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Here's Unseld. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Second personal foul.
Raptors trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leonard against Howard. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hole. Shot clock at 6. Unseld. Pass to Chenier. Here's Unseld. And the 3 off target. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Good on the second one.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Wizards leading by 4. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Hole. He's guarded by Lowry. Howard in the high post. Leonard's there. Baseline try. The shot by Howard, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Unseld. Pass to Howard. Spins. And it's Howard finishing it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Able to get to his spots offensively. You simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Washington leading by 4. Here's Hole. Sinks the tray.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Lowry to pass to Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good. Beal outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 6 to shoot. Now Howard. Pass to Chenier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor. A fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Three-pointer, Beal. Here's Unseld, and there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Hits a three-pointer.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
Washington leading by 4. Here's Chenier. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases the lead to 6. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. On the take, Cash, and now they trail by just 4.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Beal, the pass to Chenier. Lets it fly. Washington again can't hit.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Rebounded by Unseld.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chenier. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
So it's Washington picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.